I am so fucking annoyed right now. I gotta do all this shit all over again. Like, Jesus. I just... God. Yeah, but I lost all my progress, and what's more, that I thought I was done experiencing that issue, but apparently not. And, yeah, I'm convinced it's the emulator. Because even when I wasn't using the controller that's been having driver issues, even when I was just using, like, my keyboard, it's still fucked up. And now I've downgraded to the previous stable version, and it's still making my PC crash occasionally. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. I'm happy I was able to come back at the very least as well. Yada yada yada. No, I got plenty of caffeine.
To see an assassin is to see your life's end.
Fuck you. Hurry up. Go faster. Caffeine does... Honestly, my addiction to caffeine, I think, has become completely irreconcilable with logic, because it doesn't even keep me awake anymore. It's more just like a comfort thing, and the fact that I'll get headaches if I don't have it. It's pretty bad. Hurry up. And keep in mind, it's old. To me, the worst part about it is that like some mainstream news network in Australia had those two guys on their you know, for an interview shortly after, and like kind of browbeat them into like walking back half the shit they said, and it was just like, it was so fucked. It was basically like, ah, you guys were joking, right? It was actually awful there, right? Like, you don't mean to say that like there's normal people in North Korea, right? Like, nah, it was still awful, right? You know, like, yeah, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, nudge, nudge. Say what we want you to say. That was... I wish I hadn't seen that.
Bring it, Santo.
I mean, it's not trying to make a definitive statement, like, it's just, it's basically just holding up a mirror, which I think is, it's not for the purposes of comparison, it's more for the purposes of, like, a comparison for, like, you know, equivalency's sake is one thing, but a comparison for the sake of reflection, I think, is something different. But whatever, like I said, they were like, I don't know, they were like 19 when they made that, so pretty good for what it is.
Too many horror. Bring it, Santo.
Run out of HP faster. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Yada yada, we've already seen this. I'm not even gonna bother with the optional battle, I'm just gonna skip it. Alright, now I'm gonna make like 50 bajillion save states right here, so that this shit doesn't happen again. Okay, where was I before I was so rudely fucking interrupted? just gonna buy one of everything, fuck it. Suppose if I can't make up my mind or if I don't feel like actually paying attention to what I need, I just buy one of everything. Whatever, close enough for government work. Can't use these yet, but I'm gonna buy them anyway. Selling everything I have more than one of. Really can't stand this music. What do I do with a 10-pack of ladies depends? Any thoughts? Also, wait, are you just buy everything instead of thinking what kind of... Well... I mean, this is feudalism, so buying one of everything is the least of my sins. But also, Wilfred, the main character here, is just an absolute douche. And even this is supposed to be like the neutral playthrough. And he's just basically gone from completely unlikable, like, wrathful asshat to, basically just boring, so... I've come this far, so I really want to see the good ending, eventually. Depends on how many more times the game chooses to fucking brick my PC. I'm actually gonna leave, go to the other city, just so that I have to listen to this music. Whatever, I think I am gonna go do that optional battle after all. Yeah, fuck it.
Too many horrors have I seen to look away now.
Apps randomly in the middle of their names. Oh shit, this is right. Yeah, right. Hold on, is this guy an archer? He is an archer, god damn it. No wonder. Oh, that just means I have to position him differently.
Only the willing need grace the field of battle.
Mosh pit. Damn. He's probably dead.
Oh well. Wasn't that the...
Let it be decided here and now. Hearken the angel's summons. The true path shall guide you. Find peace in annihilation.
So what games is your
Phantom destruction.
daughter into these days? She's still going crazy over Pokemon? Is she gonna play the new one? Mostly Minecraft. The younger generations seem like particularly enamored with that game. Honestly, I don't get the appeal. I mean, I don't like have anything against it. It's just like...
The battle is won.
something like that. That is cute. That's kind of neat. I mean, she's smart. That's sounds like you got an artist in the making there.
I never miss.
I mean, I imagine that it's like, I mean, you probably played with Legos as a kid, right? Or like Kinects. Remember Kinects? Never really caught on the way Legos did, but I have to imagine Minecraft fills the same niche for like Zoomers and whatever the generation before them is, or after them is, and what, Alpha? I don't know why we started at Gen X and then went Y, Z, and now we're going back to A, like what happened to the rest of the alphabet, but anyway, I have to imagine it kind of does that same thing. The fuck do I need this wood for? There's a "that's what she said" joke in there somewhere, but I can't really pull it out. Alright, that was awful. I'll see myself out. I haven't heard it very much. It may have been something that they were calling them at one point in time that never caught on, and I'm just an idiot, but it's the only thing I've heard. But I haven't heard it much, if at all, so it's like, you know. You're probably not hearing much about them because they're not adults yet, and so they're not voting and fucking up the boomer agenda, so, you know. Once they can vote, then you'll hear all about them. They're invisible till then.
Too many horrors have I seen to look away now.
Okay. Did I get like anything interesting for that? I don't think I did. Save state the shit out of this. Yeah, I think I'll keep the same party actually, because what I saw, there's going to be a lot of hiking in this fight. Alright. Really? I can't attack from here? So most tactical RPGs have like a height mechanic, so like you won't be able to hit enemies. Like I can't attack that Mandragora lady down there from up here because of the height difference, even though these characters are ranged, right? But like there's no explanation of how or why or like what constitutes too high. So it's just like, oh, okay, I guess I can attack. Damn, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, I'll stop fast forwarding now. an alpha is Tate at all. Who's Tate? Damn. Alright.
For you, Father.
Oh, Andrew Tate? I mean, the thing is, like... So here's my take on getting canceled, right? If you get quote-unquote canceled and it's in the news, you have... People care too much. You needed to be taken down a peg. Good. Like, you know, he's a kickboxer and he's famous. Like, he's got a fucking Wikipedia page. Like, who cares? He's still better off. Like, he's 1000% still better off than you or me. Like, I don't give. I don't want to get someone who gives 3/8 of a dusty fuck, because I'm not among those people. Ah, okay. Well, oh god. Ah, I see what you did there. Well then, all the better. All the better. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought I recognized him from something. Yeah, he's one of those Manosphere dudes that's like, you know, men don't enjoy sex, sex is work, or, you know, women should be so lucky. Yeah. And I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know anybody in real life that buys into that shit, so I just... But I know that those people exist, and I'm just like, what happened to you? But I mean, even people that aren't, like, explicitly a part of that, like, who was the last famous person that got... Oh no, he didn't get canceled. Well, I mean, he got canceled, but he also went to court, so it's like... Can you get canceled if there's a court case? I think by definition it can't be canceling then, because it was actually settled in a fucking court of law, but there was that thing with Johnny Depp, like, a few months back. That's like, oh man, who cares? Like, his fucking... You know, I can still go watch Blow on Netflix, and, like, YouTube Movies is suggesting Sweeney Todd to me. Like, he's doing fine. Like, who cares? So he got canceled, like, probably a fucking Amazon River. It's like, you know, it's like the least of, like, I don't know, call me when his assets are getting reappropriated for, you know, use by low-income families, then we'll talk. I still won't feel bad for him, but at least something good will come of it. Are you fucking serious? What? Because I'm like one step up this little flight of stairs, my sorceress cannot is so dumb. Alright, whatever. Alright, here, let me come. Okay, now I can attack them. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Honestly, if it wouldn't be like a multi-month commitment, I'd like totally play Disgaea after this because it would just like be such a palate cleanser as far as like a good tactical RPG.
What will you do for me if we win? We'll be seeing you again!
Has it ended at last?
Too many horrors have I seen to look away now.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
Let me give you a proper farewell. Hearken the angel summons. The true path shall guide you. Find peace in annihilation.
Sounds like some metal lyrics.
Phantom destruction! Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Oh.
The battle is won.
I want to remind everybody this is a DS game, so I apologize for how horrible it looks when zoomed out like this. Can't really help it. All I can say is it's not necessarily the emulator. Although, you know, I am considering I should thinking about adjusting the screen size. Hold on one second, I'm gonna go into the hotkey config. Let's see. Tools. PS display, frame display. Layout mode. The home key. Already mapped, I don't believe you. Oh shit. Oops. Okay, yeah, so you can swap the DS LCD screens like this. But I think it makes more sense to have the other one be the smaller one and this one be the bigger one. Play something from this century, Grandpa. Oh man. That's rough, I felt that one. I mean, I was playing Dark Souls, although that's, you know, from this century, but a good ways back.
Ow! Sacred Javelin!
I'm long overdue for a music stream though, so that's definitely going to be coming after this.
I think I managed to work up a sweat.
Possibly even more than one. So I'm actually working on my first ever cover. Every time I've tried to do a cover of something, I always wind up hating it. But this one I'm actually really committed to, so...
I never miss.
No, I'm
In my
covering
father's name.
the entire Catch 33 album by Meshuggah. It's not really so much of an album as it is like one long song. Like one long 47-minute song split up into like 13 tracks.
Lightning bolt!
And for most of my adult life, anybody that asked me like
Suffer my
who my
pain.
favorite band was,
Finishing strike!
I would be like, yeah, no, there's no way I can answer that. There's too many. But I think Meshuggah's definitely in the top.
Grim vengeance!
Not even the top 5, like the top 3.
How does it feel? The battle is won.
Also, after this, I don't want to do another blind playthrough. Like, this is the second... I started this immediately after Dark Souls, and that was a blind playthrough, and this is, like, not a blind play... I mean, it's semi-blind, but it's blind in terms of the plot. Like, I'm not spoiling any of the plot for myself, but I am spoiling, like, all the game mechanics and stuff like that. You know, whatever. This is the second blind / first playthrough that I've done in a row, which is not something I usually do. So whatever game I wind up playing after this, it's not going to be a blind playthrough, because I'm craving something else, so...
Yeah!
Checkers,
you.
oh my god.
Father.
My camera got fucked up after the reboot. Hold on. Normally have it zoomed in just so that the clutter on my desk doesn't show. Keep forgetting my cursor shows up here. This is kind of cool. Look, the mouse is there. Oh, now it's over there. Oh, shit. Maybe go over here and then come down and then... Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh my god, did I never open this? Fuck. Oh no, I refilled it with water. That's why. What, you think I'm above pulling a Bear Grylls on stream? Nah, actually, there's literally like a toilet, like, 15 feet that way. So, super convenient. The layout of this, my current apartment. Beast bludgeon. Fine then, we'll say 4 meters. There, it sounds shorter now. I shouldn't have used the fucking Imperial system anyway, come on. Off my game today.
Sacred Javelin!
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it feel? The battle is won.
I'm normally not this fast forward happy, but I lost a lot of time with that crash I had to deal with. Oh shit, that hurt.
will you do for me if we win?
That was mean-spirited.
Has it ended at last?
Anything you require me? Yeah. Yada. Oh shit. There's a foul plot afoot. Oh shit. Realize. Somebody tell me the fucking... Okay, hold on. Adjust this. Didn't realize the there's that little bar at the bottom. Dropping. Lord Valmar, I pray you are well. I believe I shall live. As shall I. Oh, well, good. Glad you got... Glad you're both well enough to give yourselves clean bills of health. Gods be praised. The state of affairs defies the imagination, and I feared the unthinkable. Does not the danger to the realm call you to court? Demons barred my way. It seems they have been set not upon the realm, but the lands of House Han alone. That is madness! Who would dare? Rah! Perhaps there are some who mistake your house's weariness for weakness. They may stop at nothing. That would mean my parents and sister lie in harm's way. I must return at once. Take care to avoid harm's way yourself. Indeed I shall, Sir Wilfred. Need not ask. I promised Fiona you would be safe. Did we? Did I? You're a man of your word. Duty's 17 and has, like, severe daddy issues and a vengeance hard-on for a goddess. Like, come on. Oh, no, you're fine. That was me just checking to see where the, to make sure the Streamlabs chat was still going up. Okay, I need to check the walkthrough real quick. That's new. Not very good, though. Ooh, increases damage to beasts. How do I know who's a beast, though? Apparently some weapons have special attributes that I've just been missing. Yeah, it'd be neat if I could get into a battle hard enough to where I'd need that. Alright. Time to advance the plot, I think. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, nope, that's all I can do. Happen over here? No. Fuck me, I'm trying to cut weight again, so I'm back to eating shit like Greek yogurt. Fucking shoot me. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm extremely privileged in that well, in terms of weight gain, in that I have crippling ADD and therefore have a speed prescription, and therefore I will never know dad bod. But you're not missing out on all the shit that comes with ADD. That I promise you. Sir Wilfred, I ask that you leave this place. Brother is safe, is he not? Pretty late stream for you tonight. Yeah, Thanatos, my streams used to be like much later at night. The hours that I usually stream nowadays are actually unusual for me historically. But yeah, I have some PTO at the beginning of this week, so I only work one day, which is I go into work tomorrow night, and that's it. So I slept most of the day today, or yesterday rather. And so I got like 24 hours of PTO left, so I was like, I should fit in a stream, even if it's a Monday night and it'll probably be dead. Fucking meth. Not meth, it's fucking Adderall. There's a difference. You know, Walter White wouldn't have become the scumbag that he did selling Adderall, I don't think. Now I can't even get there's apparently an Adderall shortage, so I had to switch over to Vyvanse. Why there's a Adderall shortage but not a Vyvanse shortage is really weird, but whatever. Yeah, it's alright, Thanatos. Leave me a lurk if you can. It's not ethical. Hey, look at this. Still got all my fucking teeth, alright? It's definitely not meth light. I have not a woman bound to one day leave the house, supported no part in such discussions. I sit idly by as my brother, father, and mother decide what is to be done. It is not time-released meth. Like, especially when you have a prescription for it and you take it regularly, like, I remember in college I used to take, like, I used to have friends that had prescriptions, and I would take it like Adderall or Vyvanse or whatever, like recreationally. And when you do that, like, yeah, you'll get really cracked out. But if you have a prescription and you're taking like a steady dosage every day, like, it doesn't manifest anywhere near the same way. You also don't smoke it, so there's that. But I'm not so blind as to believe such an attack could occur naturally. I can see the ill it bodes for House On. If they pay you no heed. Long have I warned that faint-hearted boy who prefers the book to the blade would lead this house astray. Yet still I harbored hopes that Nicholas and I might shield the house from humiliation. Dude, who cares about the humiliation of your bougie fucking family? Get your shit reappropriated. I know it's amphetamine, but like, chemistry matters, and like, there's a big difference between amphetamine and methamphetamine. Just like there's a big difference between oxygen and ozone, even though it's like only one molecule. Like the chemical difference between, like the difference between, you know, what's the one that's, there's, like water's H2O, and then I think it's like H3O or H2O2, and it's like peroxide. Whichever one's peroxide. Like you drink water, and water's great, and then like that one extra bond of of oxygen or hydrogen. I can't remember which one it is. I failed chemistry. Or I didn't fail chemistry, but it was definitely my worst science subject. Like if you just like, you know, carry around a liter bottle of peroxide all day and you're just nursing that, like, won't end up good for you. Whereas like the difference between amphetamine and methamphetamine is like way more than that. Like there's a whole bunch of extra, you know, there's a whole bunch of extra like bonds or whatever. It's not like one number or one letter of difference. It's actually a lot more significant than the name would lead you to believe. So, you know. H2O2. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm actually curious now. I'm gonna look that up. Yep, I'm gonna halt my stream, just come to a screeching halt to Google the chemical formulas for amphetamine and methamphetamine. Weird. So if you Google amphetamine, like, right there in the results is the chemical formula, but if you Google methamphetamine, chemical formula is not there. You go to Wikipedia to see it. Amphetamine is C9H13N. And wait, no, yeah. Yeah, amphetamine is C9H13N, and methamphetamine is C10H15N. So, like, an even bigger difference than between water and peroxide. So, yeah. Not the same. Yeah, hi FBI, go fuck yourselves. Seriously, FBI, go fuck yourselves. CIA too, especially CIA, Jesus. CIA is like the FBI if, like, they couldn't, you know, but like, they like extra can't keep it in their pants. The FBI at least keeps their fucking bullshit within our borders. Better's not tell me of your decision. We go to the side of Prince Kristoff or to that of Prince Langry. No, yeah, it's a similar response, but at the same time, it's not. Like, I mean, I have a prescription. I take. The fuck is in Adderall? It's not even amphetamine. It's like amphetamine salts. So it's like the chemical difference is even bigger, actually, technically. Like, I've never taken meth. I'm scared to. You know, and it's like, and like the differences can be like, I'm not trying to like argue with you or say you're wrong. I'm just having a conversation. Like, but I mean like morphine, for instance. Like, I'm allergic to morphine, so whenever I have surgery, they have to give me Dilaudid instead. And even though they're both opiates, so like one of them will kill me, and the other one's just fine. Yeah, and the fire department. Well, except that they aren't really a government organization anymore because, like, they're volunteer in like half the country. Like, they don't even get, like, you know. I mean, I don't think there's any more noble profession that drives a vehicle with a siren than firefighters. Because, like, even, like, people who drive ambulances get paid at least. Firefighters fucking do that shit for free in, like, half the country. Like, why don't we pay them? What the fuck? That was like 2 or 3 ellipses right there that just like... Yeah. What possible justification could you have for withholding a military house from war? I don't know. Maybe imperialism isn't the best idea? Maybe that's how you got into this mess in the first place? God, you guys are dense. I really hope the A ending has you interacting with less of the fucking nobility. This is no war, it is royal infighting. Fucking zingers to the kettle from the pot. Well, yeah, no, yeah, Thanatos, in the past, like, you had that was back when the fire department was part of the fucking free market, and you actually... There was a time in, like, I think it was England, where, fire departments were private organizations, and so if you weren't, like, basically part of the clientele for a specific fire department, they wouldn't put out your fucking fire. This is no war, it is that's like the same principle with like healthcare or whatever. I know like healthcare is such a like leftist cliche at this point. It shouldn't even be a left thing. It's like, you know, it's like below the bare minimum. But anyway, it's like when you hear this shit in the US all the time. It's like politicians get up there and say, we want people to have a choice of healthcare. And it's like, no, like, what, do you want a choice? Like, when your house is on fire and the fire department comes, you say, wait, no. I need to, like, read the reviews for this fire department. I want to know if they're the right fire department for me. Give me choice. I want to pick my fucking fire department. Nobody ever fucking says that. It's the same thing with healthcare. Like, who gives, like, a baker's fuck? Who gives a shit? And it's like, oh, well, they could be a bad doctor. I was like, oh, shit, are we indicting the American education system now? Oh, fuck. Are you sure you want to open that can of worms? Moreover, our clan has recently forfeited a noble son for the sake of the realm. Dare hide behind his name. Thank the gods Nicholas died before seeing the shame you bring to our house. What would you have me do? Did she just say thank God our brother died before he had to see you being such a like little weasel? That's harsh. That's really mean. Both Prince Kristoff and Prince Link. God, I don't really... Who cares? Put them in boxes, please. I really, really hope the A ending story does not revolve around this shit. For a reason we will not fight. At least Valkyrie Profile 1 had you, like, you know, mingling in the lives of common folk. Like, it wasn't... You weren't constantly embroiled in, like, the affairs of fucking feudal royalty. Very reason this fight got clear allegiance, both sides self-produce it. Yeah, well, what about the side of, like, all your fucking serfs? One side strikes, are we to run, like, gotta swear, this is, like... This is serious, this is like some Russia-Ukraine shit here. It doesn't change, does it? Like Russia-Ukraine, Israel-Palestine, it's this... Well, no. Israel-Palestine, that's different, but... Yeah. You howl hyperbole. Our house stands on the brink of ruin. Do none of you see? There. Father, mother, what has come over you? Took losing Nicholas for us to come to our senses and realize what is worthy of truth. The house means nothing, were circumstances to unfold as you say, surrender would be open to us. I mean, I guess this is an improvement from the last playthrough. They're not joining in a quest to slay an unkillable goddess. How can you say that? Good as a name with no heirs. We cannot bear to lose another of you. You know, heirs wouldn't mean anything if you guys weren't appropriating private property for yourselves. Age has made cowards of you. They may have taken Nicholas's life, but it is you who steal his honor. Fiona. Door slam. Do not defy me, Fiona. I will not suffer. Wait. Since when did he grow a spine and start talking all authoritatively to his clearly more badass and intelligent sister? Ellipses. Ellipses. Fiona! What treachery is this? That vampire has green skin and, like, strawberry red hair. Elmer, go at once. Warn mother and father. Shing! Got no chance alone. I will not leave you here to die. Fucking everyone's getting their swords out. Alright, I'm gonna be ballsy here and I've allocated everything right. Fleet. Would fleet of foot not, like, fit? Or character limit or something? Alright. Cool. Oh, actually, got like a proper save now? No? Still? Thanatos, you missed it earlier. The fucking emulator crashed my PC again. So I know it doesn't have to do with my Bluetooth driver that I've been using the controller with. I think it's just the emulator. Or maybe it's the game, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, because it never crashed when I was... Like, it just doesn't make any sense. But it never does it any other time. Like, it's not my PC, because... Like... Nothing... I don't know. It only crashes when I'm running this emulator and streaming. Only time it does it. And it'll do it regardless of whether I'm using this controller or the keyboard. Just impossible to predict. I'm not on a laptop though. I would never stream from a laptop. The stream would not look and sound as good as I'm pretty sure it does, you know, relatively speaking, if I was on a laptop. I wish there was a way to tell what enemies are weak against. Without having to look it up. Fuck it, why not? Kid jail. Alright, buddy. Yeah, good to see you again. Drop back in if you can. If you got time. I'll probably be going at this for a good while longer. Yeah, it does. I've actually been doing pretty bad in this stream. Not stream, but in the B ending playthrough, as far as like getting the full sin amount. I mean, I've been hitting quota, but for some reason I haven't been bothering as much with doubling it. But when I start the A ending, I'm gonna be a lot more sort of hardcore as far as making sure that I get maximum of everything.
With what life I have left. Finishing strike! I see flame! Savor.
Yeah, I guess Leroy Jenkins of the two.
Finishing!
That wouldn't be how I would describe her, but I can see how you arrived at that.
How did that strike you?
The veil grows dark.
You won't need treasure where you're going. sweet the fragrance of blood.
I liked these guys so much more when they didn't talk. Remember in the first Valkyrie profile where they just kind of hovered there and looked badass and they didn't say anything, and when they cast spells on you, they would snap their fingers? Like, that was cool. Ow. Damn it. Jesus. Wonder if he's dead.
All I am able to do, I shall.
Oh man, really? Thought for sure I'd fill the gauge there. I'm sorry, I know I'm abusing the fast forward here, but I lost a lot of time. Emulator crashed.
How sweet the fragrance of blood.
That asshole's gotta go. You know, speaking of good units in Battle Thanatos, I actually think that this, I haven't memorized his name yet. What's his name? Fucking, Almer. I actually like him better as an archer than, Reinhilde. His combo seems a lot more useful in, like, in terms of, like, knocking gems and crystals out of the enemy and also keeping them, like, positioned properly. It seems like it has an easier time getting all the hits in. I think I actually prefer him as an archer.
Perhaps war is the only answer.
It's just
I've
mean.
got something for you. Finishing strike. Reign of terror. How did that strike you?
With what life I have left, I see gray. Save turn.
No, we're not.
Finishing. Grim vengeance.
I'm also finding that like Wilford is.
How does it feel?
It's nice that he's like actually having moral dilemmas in this game, but like other than that, he's not really. I expected him to be more conflicted in this playthrough, but really he's just kind of more boring. He's just kind of along for the ride of everybody else's story, it feels like. Yeah, maybe I just haven't, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's like Lawfur in BP1, where like you have to get, you have to kind of like, you don't really notice until you get them to a high level where they have like their, you know, their best weapons and everything. I don't know. Dude, hey, come on, give it a rest. Dude, I'm getting comboed. Oh, they're pissed I killed their vampire leader.
To battle!
Like I like that barrage attack that he does, where like he shoots the arrow up and then a bunch of them fall
With
down
what
like
life
that.
I have left,
And his second
Finishing
attack
strike.
seems to, the shots seem to seek the enemy a little bit. I like that too.
I see grave. Savor eternal slumber. Any casualties?
Excuse me, I'm just gonna throw up here. I'm getting hit by this can opener sword. Oh wow, there's all these other fucking dudes left? Holy shit. How many dudes are left? Okay, it's just these three.
Stand. Has it ended at last?
Oh shit, I thought there was... Why did I think there was a bridge back there? God damn it. Oh well. Lorena Jenkins. She wasn't here in this battle. I remember this being the battle where you have to rescue her, but she wasn't here. I don't know what she's doing. After this battle, I'll stop fast forwarding. Promise with a capital P. To be fair, my annoyance wasn't directly from experience. If I had my first playthrough, I believe that was my third, and this must overpowered. Yeah, for the A ending playthrough, I'm gonna try a few things to make things harder on myself. I'm gonna require that I get like the full sin thing every single fight, and I think what I'm gonna do is you said you can't take anything from, like, nothing transfers over to the Strava Gate, right? So like all the items and weapons I've been hoarding, like none of that's gonna matter, right? I have that right? Nah. Yeah, I've been kind of like, I haven't been taking things seriously up to this point, so I'm gonna actually go out of my way to challenge myself with the A ending playthrough. Alright. What I was thinking about doing is doing one of my commie runs where I go through the game without buying anything. That would make it extra hard. You know, because I feel like I already have some advantages because it's the last playthrough I'm doing. Like, Wilfred's got all of these techniques and tactics. So I feel like that's going to give me an edge that I need to make up for somehow. Ooh, the Sword of Sylvarns and the Mistle Pain. Interesting. Ah. Cries of pain, eh? Valmer's fucking face. From the hollow thither, the voices are mothers and fathers. Oh no! There'll be quick prey outside the walls. We must hurry. Father, mother, hold your ground. Oh no. We rally to you. Oh shit, another battle right away. Oh, by the way, I got this sword, the Beast Bludgeon. What qualifies as a beast? You know, I'm just now noticing that, like, there's weapons that have special attributes, supposedly, that don't really have any other indicator other than what it says in the description. But I don't know what beasts are. Randomly paralyzes the enemy? Fuck yeah. Sounds awesome. Yeah, fuck it. That is, God, I cannot get over this. The fact that this... Why does earth resistance cancel out lightning? Do not understand. Because, like, I'm able to have ice and fire resistance on the same person. Just, it's so weird, I don't get it. None of the guides on GameFAQs, they make you like control F and search for enemies in order to find what they're weak to. Feels like they could just include it in the description of the fight. Septum archery. Earthquake. Ice. Alright. I think I'm ready to go. I haven't read these profiles yet. Hold on. I can't remember if I read Lisa's on stream. Basically, she's a con artist and has that cute 90s bob thing going. And participates in nefarious incidents. I read Valmer's, it was unimpressive. Fiona, hot-tempered daughter of House Han, who, alongside her brother Nicholas, persisted in spurring their sheepish elder brother, Valmer. Valmer's the elder brother? Wow. To action, Nicholas's sudden death upset the balance, and now the once mighty house seems destined for ruin. Though she knows betrothal to another house awaits, Fiona's pride will not let her accept her true house's disgrace, and for this she lashes out against Valmer, Lord of the House. So she's, even though she's a warrior, she's getting, you know, pawned off to some other person to marry. Alright. Alright. Fuck yeah. How much I enjoy battles, I think, really kind of hinges on which music I get to listen to while, like, during the battle. Oh, we've got to rescue them. Oh, shit. Okay.
Let me show you what I can do.
I don't know why I used that might potion on her. I completely forgot she wouldn't be able to get in the combo.
Sacred Javelin!
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it...
Let me give you a proper farewell. Hearken the angel summons. The true path shall guide you. Find peace in annihilation. Phantom destruction!
Oh, thank God.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not ready to die.
Too bad.
I think I managed to work up a sweat.
Hot.
The all too familiar scent.
Well, at least they're actually attacking. Fiona wouldn't attack anything. If I remember correctly. Alright, cool. Maybe we... Oh, I don't know. It might be a stretch. We'll see if we can take this guy out,
Perhaps
though.
war is the only answer. Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance!
Ooh, yeah, maybe I should save
Curse
this
you!
for the next round.
My
It's
name
tanky.
is Reinhilda. Do not forget it.
How could I? God, Augustus Van, such a fucking little shit. Not doing anything. Come on. God, that's a distressing sound.
guard.
Yeah, fuck it, let's just make extra sure. Alright, hopefully we can get... Hi, Doc Corbin.
Tell your gods
Haven't
it was
seen you in
I,
a
Fiona, who sent you
long
to them.
time. Aw, man. If NVIDIA broadcast wasn't such a beast, you guys might have heard some pops there. Yeah, I don't even remember the last thing you showed up for. That came off really catty. I did not mean it that way. No, I just can't remember. Can't remember the last time I saw you. Did recognize your name though. Okay.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it
Redemption? You mean reminder?
Let me give you a proper farewell. Hearken the angel summons. The true path shall guide you. Find peace in annihilation.
I'm generally pretty good about remembering. But I also like stretching, so
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
here we go.
Was it good for you?
Get Lisa.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the house hall.
Tell your husband to do something. My God. Just standing there. August is literally standing there while, like, his old lady wife gets stabbed in the back over and over with a big spear. What a dick. Stupid fucking trees in the way.
Spell reinforced.
I hold fast the string of victory. Suffer my pain. Finishing strike. Grim vengeance. How does...
Let me give you a proper farewell. Hearken the angel summons. The true path shall guide you. Find peace in annihilation. Phantom destruction! Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Yeah, it was. No, was Seraphic Law not badass enough? I don't know, this whole
I
game
managed to
just
work up a sweat.
really makes me miss VP1. Like, it might even be what I play next, if I can think of a... Actually, I think I... Didn't I think of a... I had an idea for a new challenge run to do for it. Of course, it's escaping me now.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of... Yeah!
Feels like her voice is mixed so loudly. Okay, now he's right next to August, so maybe August will actually get his fucking dick out of his hand and his thumb out of his ass and punch somebody.
Won't like this!
Jesus! She's probably dead. Fuck.
Javelin!
Oh yeah, she's dead. She's toast. Oh my god. That was batshit lucky. Damn, alright. Finally starting to provoke a reaction. Oh my god, how many of you are there? God damn it. It's gotta be Lisa that does it. The only one close enough.
Take this! sacred above all else. Hearken! Phantom destruction! The best you've ever had.
Why me?
I think I managed to work up a sweat.
Yeah, this B ending playthrough has been kind of boring, but that's mostly my fault, so. Now that I've
Witness a lifetime of mastery in a moment of destruction.
definitely got a feel for the game, feeling much more like I want to challenge myself for the next one. Dude, that's just hard to listen to. Here, while all this is playing out, I'm gonna hit the John real quick. Not gonna throw up the be right back screen, just sit tight, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back.
javelin. I think I managed to work up a sweat.
Any treasure on this map? I might not have the thing equipped. I really wish this game let you have more than 4 characters in your party. Like, they could have limited it. Like, they could have had it so that you could have, like, I don't know, 6 characters, but only, like, 4 of them can participate in the battles at once. But, like, you can have 4 characters. Like, I feel like that would have been a major improvement. They would have had to make, like, the enemies a lot harder to deal with, but, you know, other than that.
In my father's name. The battle is won.
Yeah, he's not. His victory taglines are Thanatos. I'm definitely noticing they're not nearly as Bond villain meets Sith Lord.
Only the willing need grace the field of battle.
Yeah, I can now attest to that being the truth of things. I don't have any AP.
Do you want your heart broken? Let me give you... Hearken the... Phantom Destruction! Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
I mean, it can't be the best I've ever had every time. We'll die.
I've seen worse, but not much.
Oh, finally. Something new. I was gonna say, like, there's a lot of dialogue lines that I'm hearing just, like, over and over and over again. I was starting to think, like, you know, starting to wonder how much less varied they are. Speaking of which, this has been a long battle, so I'm gonna save state again because I'm fucking paranoid. Oh my god, I've got 666 sin. Oh man.
Away with you!
Damn it. Do I lose the battle, or can I revive her? Aw, dude, are you fucking serious? Did just make a save state. Unfortunately, probably the exact same thing is gonna play out. I don't know, let's see how good... Let's see how the game's RNG, works.
Away with you!
Fuck! I just want to see if it plays out any differently. It looks like it just does. It's guaranteed to happen the same way every single time. Son of a bitch. Fucking A. I don't suppose there's a rewind set. I'm pretty sure there's not, but let me just Google it all the same. Let me pause that quick. Really don't want to do that battle all over again, especially after I just made a save state. same thing every time. Alright, let's see. Date. Okay, this one's from... So these will only make me lose 30 minutes. Still, god damn it. I gotta start making save states more frequently. I just wish there was a way to... Like... There's no way to just save using, like, the oldest save state. Hotkey can fit save states. Lots. Oh, quick save. It does slot 5. Oh, it's just gonna keep using the same. I don't want to do that. Fuck. I'm actually gonna map this to the controller real quick, so bear with me for... Get load. God damn it. set it to the whatever it is. There we go. Alright. So that'll be my autosave. It's just anytime I hit this button. So many setbacks this game, my god. Maybe I shouldn't use both guests, but trying to maintain some level of challenge. Alright. Did I set her? Employment. I want to try and beat this with both the guest characters. That'll make it harder, but whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna fast forward like crazy though for these first few turns.
Finishing strike! Vengeance! How does...
Yay, Sin. Alright, now I gotta book it over there to rescue those two assholes. I guess I don't really have to book it, but I definitely can't be slow about it.
I shall wash my steel in your blood.
Hardcore. So I don't know if that thing has blood.
That was the only answer.
What do you mean?
Alright.
In my father's name. How does...
Like I'm not gonna get full Sin. That's what it feels like. Oh shit, never mind. God damn. Lisa just smokes everything with that fucking wand, dude.
I've seen worse, but not
Thing's
much.
ridiculous. Yeah, yada yada. This asshole with the spear is just like her nemesis. Okay. I wish there was something that boosts movement other than dash. Like, seriously. It's mind-blowing that there's no equipment that just gives you, like, one extra space of movement that you just always have. Yeah, whatever. No reason not to.
That war is the only answer.
Damn it. Why doesn't this dumb bitch just, like, move a few spaces and then turn around and attack the guy that's not paralyzed and that keeps stabbing her in the back with a big fucking stick? Like, not rocket science. Thank you.
What will you do for me if we win?
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? You better be stunned, motherfucker. Dodged poison blow.
The all too familiar scent of...
Dude! What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Christ. Oh, all good, dude. Yeah, I know it's a late stream for me as well. But yeah, no, thanks for hanging out. Leave me a lurk if you can, but if not, I understand. I believe she missed. Is she like higher hit or the highest hit I can give her? gonna bother fighting any of these guys. Just to go around them. Clearly this Lancer is just out for fucking blood.
What will you do for me if we win? Frigid damsel!
For it to end like this.
For you.
Jesus. Finally it's over. Or at least that part of it's over. Now I have to deal with everything else. Really? I guess I can't hit him from there. Are you fucking serious? The range on Reinhilda could just, you know, quit getting floor aggro and being remarkably good at it. We'll finally be done with this battle at some point. This might be bad. Oh yeah. Definitely not great. Oh yeah. Oh wow, and stone doesn't, Wow, okay, yeah, stone doesn't, reduce the damage you take like it used to. That's fine. Wait, what? Oh shit. They were too close for
Damsel.
what's his face to actually land an attack.
Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
Let me give you a proper farewell. Awaken the ancient Eden song that speaks of empty sky. Now hearken thee, the pitiless voice of the ocean's lord. Tidal wave!
Damn.
Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Definitely the best damage. I think these guys were weak to ice. I was just kind of put off because I gave the icicle sword
I've seen
to
worse, but not much.
Wilfred and it didn't seem to be helping much. Are you fucking serious? Fucking asshole. Dude, this battle is brutal. Alright, no more fast forwarding.
Finishing! Grim vengeance! How does it... For you, Father.
Alright, so everybody's healed, so there shouldn't be any deaths this next turn. Hopefully. Shit.
He to the scent of battle. I did not.
God damn it with all the fucking archers.
Perhaps war is the only answer.
Nice dodge.
Suffer my pain! Finishing... Grim vengeance! How
It
does
just doesn't
feel?
stack up against Nibelung Ballesti, you know? It just doesn't.
That's one.
I need you to cross over the house.
Ugh, God. Worried that would happen.
Yeah! Ah!
What do I need? Yeah.
Let me show you what I can do.
Alright, hopefully we wreck this thing.
Frigid damsel!
Oh yeah. That's toast.
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike!
Yay, actual damage. Love it.
Grim vengeance! How does... Grace the field of battle. Must reverence we hold.
God damn. Feels like the voice actors were definitely having some fun with that one. Thank you. Yes, please. Attack Will.
Frigid damsel!
Please let it be over. Fucking finally. Yeah, there better be a laundry list for that. Dawn Song? What the fuck is that? Wake, father, do not yield to death's embrace. Mother, do not leave me. Heed these words, for they may well be my last. Ah, okay, so this is interesting. So their kids die in the first one, and then in this one, the parents die. Don't the kids die? I'm pretty sure they die. Wow, my memory is horrific. They may well be my last. Father, no, you'll live forever. My children, cast off the chains of face and name and follow where your hearts lead. I love his face when he's like, hey. It's like a stereotypical, like, photoshopped, like, inverted smile. How about you cast the chains of your face and name off of your fucking fiefdom? If that's what he means, then yes, do that. I love how they're just laid out like corpses at a crime scene. Ellipses. Long I sought to betroth you, my daughter, but if you would stand evermore among our clan... Doesn't that sentence mean that she wants to marry her daughter? Or does betroth mean marry you off? I thought betroth just meant marry. Of course, marry can also... It's a weird word, because it's like it can mean to get married to somebody, or to conduct the marrying of those two people. Ellipses. But be that your choice. Yet from this day forth, let no blood nor tears be shed in the name of House Han. Ellipses. Ellipses. Ellipses! Oh my god! God damn it. Wait, let me just... Hold on. Let me just go ahead and clip that right now. Had to clip that myself. Just here to enjoy it. Plume is a light, the Valkyrie draws nigh. I love how, like, the beep, like, route seems to be all about, like, missed opportunities to use the Plume, and he's just seeing what would, you know, what would be happening. Or what does happen when you don't use the Plume on people when they die via other means. Come no closer, battle maiden, I urge you, take no more kin from me. Ellipses. Oh. She could at least answer him. He addressed her directly. Thrice hath the Valkyrie done salutation to our great house. Behold our Tolia divine. Aw. Devout. Revel in our glorious tragedy. Worship this prestigious suffering. Oh, maybe he's not. I can't tell. O's law, take the wheel. Well, I will not see their deaths exploited, nor will I see the passing of Nicholas and our parents go for naught. I will end this senseless war and spare others this fate. Do not try and stop me. How would I ever stop you, dear sister? Not protest? Huh? What? Heavens no. Let us drench the kingdom in blood until the gluttonous princes reap the carnage they have. Oh, jeez. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. He who sows anger, reap the riot. Sow exploitation, reap the revolution. Although, really, these two wouldn't really be exempt from that, would they? As do I, Fiona. Ellipses. I guess it's technically ellipsis. That's the singular, ellipses is plural, but like ellipses rolls off the tongue better, so whatever. I'm not referring to the specific one that I'm seeing. I'm referring to all ellipses collectively. The royal ellipses. We wage separate battles for a common cause. Join us so that we might all... I love how, like, all the characters say that Will is joining them. Not that you're joining Will. Or they're joining Will. On which side will you claim it? There's no consequence. The victory we seek is over the war itself. It is not for whom we fight, but for what. Sure, I guess. Then you may count me among you. Alright. Decision intrigues me, Master Wilfred. I will not feign certitude. My grievance lies not with the war, only with she who collects its dead. Though I cannot help but sympathize with their suffering. The Ascension dispute neither involves nor interests me. Then why are you so involved with it? Fuck. If for some reason I sense that an end to this world somehow bring with it closure to my struggle. I cannot say how or why. You need assure me nothing, save your heed to your calling. I find it interesting that she hasn't, like, called me out for the fact that I've only plumed a single person. Lord Commander Ruvelt. Save state here because I'm paranoid. Margrave Royenberg leads Count Joshua's men against him. Impossible! Lord Royenberg swore his allegiance. Clever ploy to seize initiative, no doubt. Was I naive to trust him? Gullible not to suspect he would turn my cousin against me. Must I sit ever in fear upon this throne? Why do they all oppose me? Why, when all I have ever wanted was peace? Because you're a monarch. Yes, you returned to me. Oh, how I've missed you. Jesus. Dude, please stop LARPing as your dead father to your mother. That's so weird. I have missed you as well. Yeah, what if she calls you, like, I mean, you know, what if she tries to make something happen that she would try to make happen with your father, but not you? Ever think of that? In the meantime, you can work on the music box. Do not forget, you promised you would fix it. Music box, I remember. Baba, my music box broke. Can't sleep without it. Wah. Oh yeah, I forgot how, like, bizarre this guy looks. Honestly, the blue sort of decorative piece of his outfit that's around his neck and collarbones and shit, it looks like it's painted on. It looks like a tattoo. Can't wait that long. I won't be able to sleep. Wah. There, Elsie. You mustn't nag Papa and wait until he comes back. Well, only if he promises to fix it when he comes home. And my word, nevertheless. Never came back. How is this not old news at this point? Tilta. Tilty. Tilta, whatever. I knew you'd return from the sound of your mother's voice. She speaks nary a word while you're away. I'm afraid that as before, I can say only briefly. You've come alone then? Ansel is not with you? Tilda, I killed him. Come on. Is not. That's so. I think you killed him. Ellipses. Again so soon you leave? Duty calls. Godspeed then. You remind Ansel to show that homely face of his around here sometime and again, won't you? This poor girl, oh my god. She'll only grow more difficult over time. You cannot hide the truth from her forever, Master Wilfred. That I know. Ellipses. Byleth usually doesn't bust out the ellipses. Chapter 5. Lament of the... Oh yeah. Hello, Artolians. There is ill in our lands. I address you today not as your ruler, but as your compatriot. Say so. No, I would no sooner risk your lives than mine own. Oh, get the fuck out of here, is with heavy heart I stand before you here at war's brink. Enemy should strike us. Our weakest hour, the anniversary, should be our rally cry. Rise or fall, we stand together for Artolia. We should go back to that. Like, US presidents should have to, like... US presidents and all of Congress should have to deploy with, like... on, like, every, you know... operation and mission they send the armed forces on. I say that out of no sympathy or love for the armed forces, but I mean, if they're gonna send, like... they're gonna send a bunch of other people to do the dirty work for them, some of which they dupe, some of which they don't, then they should at least have the decency to lead the charge on fucking horseback. Should go back to those days. Need to join the campaign. You would do well to hire me. Oh ho ho. No britches can contain this man. Strong words. We shall see if you have the sword arm to match. Enter the yard at your peril. Okay. Chapter... Oh, I can plume some people after that. Nice. Do that. Fact does. Alright. Oh shit, son. Gale. Elemental weapon, that's rare. Increases hits. What does that mean? Oh. Huh. Kinda curious to try that, to be honest. Okay, why not? I love how it says this is a glaive, but it's a greatsword? What? Get out of here. Increases damage to dragons. Oh, we got a dragon's lair finally. Or maybe we've had it. I don't know. I think we've had it because it's not green. No elemental weaknesses here. What I can see. Oh, bother with it. Oh, let me actually swap Wait, do I want to do that? Maybe not. I don't know. Got a lot to do here just because we got 2 characters we have to... Oh shit. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Alright, well if I can plume a couple of people, I'm gonna go ahead and start planning who that's gonna be. If we plume Fiona, we get this thing that revives all fallen allies for... I don't know what that means. Because it's kind of pointless if, like, you know, most of your party is dead. It's just like an oh shit button. The way the guide talks about it, it's like it's... For it to be as good as the guide seems to implying it is, it must be talking about people you've plumed, so it like revives them and they summon them basically, I guess. I don't know. And Valmer. Allies physical attack by 2 squares for 3. I don't want to plume Lisa. That leaves Gwendol and Darius. All allies attacks cause instant death. Valmer's actually sounds the best. Darius was who I was going to plume before I realized I couldn't and had to plume Sharifa instead. But I can actually plume 2 people, so maybe I'll do them both. Both Valmer and Darius. But I'll give it to Got any spells I can learn? Okay. Oh, nice. Really pretty handy. Only have use of all 4 slots. Fuck. I don't know. I think that's dumb. Oh, we got Increases magic, allies. Okay, that's training. What I had equipped there, I think. First aid. And what are you guys gonna have? Why not? Everybody's got a special attack for Loxwell. Wolf robe. Treasure hunt. I don't think anybody actually needs to wear the treasure hunter anymore. Or at least not for this fight. Cool. Oh right. Am I gonna use a wait, I thought I got a Dark Savior Codex, but I guess I hallucinated that. Now for the real question, which is, who am I gonna actually use for this fight? A lot of choices now. Getting a little crowded up in here. in the interest of keeping things challenging. Well, actually, if I'm gonna plume him, let's not even bother. I do want to use Belmer because I want to see his Soul Crush or whatever. But other than that, I have no idea. Wendell is honestly, Wendell's an extremely shallow character. I was not like. I don't know, it just seemed like there was really very little to him. Yeah. Even his profile is like, has like nothing, no nuance here. Everyone else's profile is like more than a page and has like, you know, the good, the bad, and the ugly. This is just like, ah, yeah, no, this guy's just a fucking dick. Wendell's plume skill makes it so that your entire party's like regular attacks gain like a chance to cause instant death, but that just seems like a recipe for not getting enough sin. Definitely gonna need that for the next fight, next playthrough. Oh good, Lisa's plume skill sucks, so character I like, no reason to plume them. Sure. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. don't think I need to actually use any plume skills, but... No, wait, no. Whoa. Hold on there. Slow your rush there, big guy. Screw it. Oh shit. Did not think this through. Oops. I have no one to attack with. Oh wait, here we go. Just barely reach. Oh yeah.
I hold fast the string of victory.
Oh wow, that does add a lot of hits. Holy shit.
By the honor of House Fawn, finishing strike! Divine arrow! It is the lead.
Quick, simple.
Fall as the petals
Gets the
of
job
the
done.
rose. Finishing strike. Crimson grace. Now you are verily fallen from grace. Fall before the blade of House Horn.
I thought you guys were throwing off the whole house shit. Come on. Everyone. Look at some. Oh wow, that looks a million times better. I'm in trouble there, huh?
Yay! See?
Definitely drawing all the enemy attacks, that's for sure. Okay, things look a little bit extra blurry. Oh, that's interesting. It actually, like, increases the blur the farther you move away from stuff. Interesting. Wait, hold on, I just want to know. I wonder if OpenGL is why this shit is, like, Having a heart attack. Yeah, that looks better. In most emulators, using OpenGL, if you have the option, you know, if you have multiple options and OpenGL is one of them, usually OpenGL only makes things better, but it's usually not the default setting, so it's like one thing that I know that I always change. Maybe in the case of this stupid thing, it's a bad idea. I was trying to make it so that Will didn't have to initiate any attacks, because then he can cover AP more easily.
I'm not ready to die.
Pity they for whom no knell shall ring.
Are these all like child soldiers? They're all just like, they all have like meek little voices and they're like, I'm not ready to die. There's gonna be some crazy plot twist in the A ending, isn't there? I mean, of course there is, but come on. I don't know, just none of these characters have the same charm as the ones from Valkyrie profile. Like, you know, Arngrim was Arngrim. He was like, you know, this, like, you know, Arnold Schwartz, a swordsman with, you know, seemed like a dick, but he was actually kind of like a soft, gooey center. And you know, you had, you had Badrak's redemption story. Mystina was just, you know, Mystina was hilarious, Lazard was hilarious, but also kind of like there was a really dark underbelly to that whole story, and, you know, so many of the characters are so much more compelling than this. This is... God, that was annoying. You know, it just... Other than Lisa and Natalia, who I haven't even gotten a chance to use yet, like, none of these characters have really grabbed me. have a feeling he's gonna get absolutely stomped if I don't protect him a little bit. Got 3 people closing in on him.
All I see belongs to me.
And I wish Gwendel's Plume skill was better because honestly, he's a dick.
Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does...
Fall as the petals of the rose. Finishing Crimson Grace! Now you are...
Finishing strike! Reign of terror!
I should have paid attention to how much Valmer's
You won't need treasure where you're going.
Soul Crush actually filled the gauge up, because it seemed like it only hit a couple times. So. Nice.
Wait till you see this!
Whoa!
One was too weak.
I shall wash my steel in your blood.
Pretty metal.
Finishing Crimson Grace. Do not miss.
Finish! Reign of terror!
Huh? What
Come
the
on!
fuck?
I deserve something for that.
What was that all about? It went down to 39 so fast. Dude! Fucking A. Okay. Had bad enough of your shit. Mostly I just had enough of Valmir constantly fucking just being unable to take a fucking hit.
By the honor of House Horn! Finishing strike! Keep up! It is the
Finishing strike! Crimson Grace! Eerily fallen race.
Yeah, so her Soul Crush can't fill the gauge. He's third in line, even with a Grand Cross. That's sure is something. This guy's almost dead. Very close to being dead, actually. That was just mean-spirited.
Is this all there is?
In this video game, yes.
Has it ended at last? It is the leaf. Suffer my pain! Finishing strike!
The Soul Crush is just always going to be edgy, I think.
Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
Like being dead.
So this is the end.
The battle is won.
So this is the end.
Forgot about those guys. It sound like they're holding their nose when they talk. Any more of you? Nope. There sure as fuck aren't.
The deepest reverence we hold the fallen.
Encirclement, knockout blow, mana surge. I've seen all these before. Oh fuck, yours is a rare technique. Tell me, where did you learn it? Your Highness! Ah! First, I wish I have a word with this one. Yeah, this is the guy that we ensured was, you know, assassinated, and then he killed his own brother in response. Anya, sub, so glad to see you. I was feeling a little lonely. I'm starting to, anyway. I had some people here earlier, but everyone kind of dropped off one by one. Matthew McConaughey. Oh, well. Hi, Scotland. Hi, airport, Scotland. I'm sure I'm in headphones, not speakerphone, but whatever. I don't know, Matthew McConaughey is a pretty good looking dude. But you're right, he doesn't have any hair to flip. At least I don't think so anymore. Or his youth. So there you go. think the first thing I saw that guy in was actually Reign of Fire. And I remember thinking that even though he was like a jarhead military, you know, Navy SEAL fucking dude, carried a big fuck off axe and had a shaved head and a big beard, I felt like his performance was remarkably feminine. He had like these big like anime eyes and shit. It was just so like why are you giving me this like, you know, hyper-masculine warrior character, but like with anime eyes? What ellipses? Didn't see an ellipses. Oh. You are more fabulous than Mr. McConaughey. I'm just being. I was thinking the other day how it would be fun. You know, like, you ever talk about like celebrity crushes or whatever? Like, oh, yeah, and duel with sticks? Why would you need to? Why dull perfectly good daggers? Oh man. I don't know if I ever knew you had those. Although, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, she actually, we went to a wedding this past weekend, and like, got a little more drunk than she's been in a while, and she had, she was like gushing about my butt, to our friends, and she had my best friend's girlfriend basically like grab my ass to confirm that it was, you know, as great as she was saying it was. And bless her heart, she went along with it. And but I mean, she's known us for a while. She's not just my best friend's girlfriend. But then later in the night, she actually did the same thing with someone she had just met that night and had been talking to for a while, and somebody I literally just met, like as in I had just walked up, and this girl was like, no thank you, and was like clearly very uncomfortable, and I was like, oh god. We're speaking about good-looking dudes. Yeah, yeah, and then that girl was like, it's okay, how about you just shake my hand, and my name is this, and her name's this, and I was like, yeah, okay, never gonna see you again, and I'm just gonna be that weird guy that, wife that, yeah. It was funny, because I was just like, okay, here we go, I'm just used to it, so I automatically turned around, and like, she stopped me, and I was like, oh, yeah, no. Yeah, my lovely wife, not everybody automatically consents to this. Yeah, good looking dudes. Yeah, people talk about like celebrity crushes, based on whatever their sexual orientation is. But like, Nobody ever talks about celebrity crushes that, like, are outside of that. I guess they really couldn't be called celebrity crushes. Just like, damn, that's a good looking dude. I wish I looked that good, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, what's not really... I guess, like, it could be something that where consent doesn't jump out in the same way, because it's not something we were doing to her necessarily so much as something we were presenting as an option for her to do. Oh god, but it was just, it was weird. I was tired, I wanted to go home, and like I was just like, okay, fine, like grab my butt and now let's leave, get in the car and go home. But yeah, oh, she felt so bad about it. Not even an I'd go gay for X person thing, but just like, I don't know. This probably isn't news to you, but I have a lot of like, what I read in some book is called sexual flexibility, even though it wouldn't, I don't think it would be accurate to, I know it wouldn't be accurate to call me bi, but, yeah, I can discern attractiveness, like, in a lot of different, I think is what it means. I don't know. I don't remember who was on the brain at that time either. It might have been Matthew McConaughey. No, I don't think so. I'm trying to think of anybody else. Let's see, I'm completely ignoring the story here. My condolences on your loss. I can only imagine your pain. No desire to see my sibling dead. Wait, or against. Yeah, because I've talked about like regular, like female celebrity crushes before all the time. But usually they're not even crushes. They're more just like, I guess they're crushes. It's like an admiration thing. So, yeah, no, I mean that's definitely true. I guess, like, I haven't really... Yeah, I mean... It is a spectrum, but I don't know what you call it, or if there's a name for it, if you'll go up to 10 with, you know... a person of one gender, but you'll only... You really only feel comfortable going up to like a 4 or a 5 with somebody of another. Hetero flexible, yeah, okay. I don't need a term for it, but it's nice to know. I don't put my foot in my mouth. I actually did that earlier on the stream. I don't remember the context, but Session was on and we were talking about Australia, and Aboriginals came up, and I used a word that sounds a lot like Aboriginals, but isn't the same, and then realized, and then was corrected and told that that's actually considered offensive. Actually had no clue. Of course, that doesn't come up very often. My neck of the woods, but San Francisco straight. I mean, I don't even like saying straight either, right? Because doesn't that, like, I mean, that kind of... Isn't, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't the term straight kind of, like, overly normalize it at the expense of everything else? Like, this is straight, everything else is crooked, you know? Becoming a prince to ramble on like a madman. We should not be given to such thoughts. Seldom do heart and mind agree in my experience. Go on. As all else grew dark, it became clear to me that I should live for a single purpose, to fight the one who sundered my family. Okay. The notion of sacrificing those dear to me to achieve this purpose, oh shit, moral conflict. Torments my soul to no end. The thing is, I haven't even sacrificed that many people, so like... Sacrificed one person. I guess two. Ellipses. I made a really funny clip earlier that you might be able to pull up. Should be the most recent clip on the channel, but... Alas, no good comes of asking others that which only oneself can answer. Untrue, your plight intrigues me. I could use a man of your insight. Thanks, but I don't particularly feel like being used today. God, fucking... God, monarchs have a way with words. Is that how this guy like approaches potential suitors? Like, and does he walk up to, you know, his love interest and be like, ah, yes, you're you know, pay them a bunch of compliments and be like, yes, you, like, make my heart go flutter, flutter. I could use someone of your good looks. Wow. Anyway. Well, I'll pull it later when I have more stable game. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Eek. One who has kept watch over my brother and me since childhood seeks to negotiate. Others counsel me to oppose resolution, all while insisting that I consider my best interests at heart. Nevertheless, they hold a personal stake. You do not. And what is more, I hear not the sincerity in their tone that I do in yours. Really, you don't say prince? Like, how are you a monarch and so, like, completely oblivious to the ways of even your own world? The honesty of a trusted ally can clear my clouded vision. Actually, renouncing your throne and allowing all your possessions to be reappropriated for the lower echelons of the society you currently rule with an iron fist, that would clear your clouded vision. And a bunch of other things too. God, I hope the A ending route is less focused on the political intrigue of this shit tier monarchy. Finally we can do some shopping. Okay. Only go one of my only option. All right. It must be some sort of limitation in the software or DS hardware where like the game will only load absolutely necessary locations for you to go to. I just really can't stand this music. Gotta do some inventory management. Gotta do a lot of it, actually. Actually, Alanius, are you still there, or are you having to catch your flight? Oh, nothing. I was just... I'm actually getting, like, somewhat close to a stopping point. So... whenever you've got to run, probably when I'm gonna cut it. Isn't it? It is. It's so awful. And because I've got so much inventory management to do, I kind of don't want to sit here and... well, I'm gonna have to listen. Well, actually, no, I won't. I don't want to subject you or anyone else to it, and if I just do it off stream, then I can mute the fucking game. Recording starts in 10. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. I've started putting together stuff for those sound alerts. Hold on. In Florida and it's fucking bugs. Anyway, also, there's actually I guess calling it an event is a bit, Gotcha. Alright. Calling it an event's a bit of a stretch, but there actually is a, like, 2-person event, myself and Leon scheduled in the Discord for this coming weekend. That'll be fun. It's like the first time I've actually used the Discord for something. Yeah. Yeah, me and Leon, have a mutual adoration of Meshuggah, but he has not heard what is, in my opinion, their best album, and probably one of my favorite albums of all fucking time ever. As in, completely changed, like, probably changed my life when I heard it the first time, and I still listen to it to this day, and it, like, literally never ever gets old to me. Yeah, so we're gonna have a little listen party And once I get through this game, I got a bunch of music stuff coming up that I'm gonna want to do before I start on anything else. Sound alerts included. And the stuff I want to do, not put off. Yeah. This album that me and Leon are going to be listening to on, I think it was Sunday? I picked that Discord. Either Sunday or Saturday. 2 p.m. my time. I'm actually doing a cover of it. This is something I've never done before. There's been things that I've wanted to cover before. But like, none of it, like, I was never inspired enough to finish it. Because like, it always felt like, I had to kind of like, one of those things where like I had to kind of shove my music into a box to get the cover to work and be, you know, anywhere near true to what I was covering. It might have been something that I really liked, but it kind of like made me realize that it maybe didn't inspire me as much as I thought. This like album, I'm covering the whole album because it's like a concept album and it's like one long 47-minute song. It's divided into tracks, but it's really one long song. I'm covering the whole thing, and it's actually been really easy because like it influences me so much that I don't really feel like I have to make that many happen naturally, really. I was debating whether or not I wanted to stream some of my work on it, but I definitely have just a typical music stream coming pretty soon. That, and I need to figure out what I want to play after this, because I know I don't want to do something else blind, so I need to come up with something non-blind, non-first playthrough that's still interesting. Their brand. I also need to like, I really need to like audit the Discord, because there's a bunch of people that have joined that like don't even have roles assigned, and honestly people join that Discord a lot more than I realize, and it's like, oh wow, okay. I guess people just are like, hey shit, just collect Discords. There's some people that I really wish would do that but don't. Alright, well. I'm definitely at a stopping point here, so I could stream longer, but I don't want to go do other things, so I'm gonna do that. And clear all this up now, and yeah, I only work one day this week. I actually had PTO these past 2 days, that's why I'm streaming right now, but I go to work tonight, but that's the only night I have to go to work. Yeah, buddy, thanks for dropping in. Hopefully I will see you again later this week for something or other. But yeah, have a safe flight. Get home safe. Be you know, drop me a line on Discord. Let me know you didn't, you know, get abducted by aliens or anything. Yeah, everybody else, thanks for lurking, thanks for watching. I'll be back in like probably like 36 hours. More than 24, but like, yeah. Gotta go work in like 14 hours, and then, well, like, I'll be back in like something. Wednesday morning, basically. Yeah. Take care, comrades.